walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here is Holiday. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
Holiday against George. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Out to Ingram. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
At the elbow, Williamson. Back to Holiday. Williamson with the screen for Holiday. And the dunk by Williamson.
And that's why you want Holiday in the pick and roll. He makes great decisions with the basketball.
A nice shot by George.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
It's blocked. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Ingram against Lewis. Holiday looking for an opening. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Rose.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Holiday. And the 3 ball is good. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And in the mid-range, Paul is so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
O'Neal with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Right side, O'Neal hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Daniels with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The quick look, no good that time. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pacers leading by 3. From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. And so here is New Orleans. Ingram passes to Paul. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, the Pelicans score.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And George gets it to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Count it. Paul's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
That one falls.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And that one drops. He's got 9.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
And it's George missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Paul kicks to Williamson. Out to Ingram. Over Daniels. Got a piece of it. The offense coming free as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Williamson, Holiday out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Holiday, Paul George with the steal. Pass to O'Neal. That falls, nice feed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Williamson is screen on Lewis. Stolen by O'Neal. George dishes to Artest. Back to George. Davis against O'Neal. Over Davis. O'Neal no good. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by Artest. Outside, George lets it fly. Excellent D there from Holiday. Williamson up top. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Williamson's got 6 points.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Ingram passes to Williamson. George against Holiday. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans pull it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
The kick out to O'Neal. Carries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Pass to O'Neal. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ingram, and the layup falls. 5 points in the game.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Here's Artest, and he makes good on his first shot of the game. And the Pacers lead by 7. And Holiday, here we go, misses the double clutch jam.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Artest kicks to George. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Paul dishes to Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Offensive rebound on the wing. Davis. Pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Paul. And the Pacers with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside for Artest. Offline with his 3. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's Davis on the wing. The open shot, Holiday. It's good from the top of the key. And now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front, up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Paul with the steal. Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. With the shot. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Not loose. Stolen by Artest. Launches from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul left side. Ingram outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Artest's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul passes to Holiday. Lewis against Paul. Ingram outside. 5 to shoot. Good on the 3-point shot. Ingram's got 8.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading. O'Neal inside. He's covered by Ingram. A 3-pointer is right on target. 15 points in the game.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Ball against Lewis. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. George, that's a 2-pointer. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 5 points. That time the bucket coming from Drew Holiday. Williamson against O'Neal. And here's George for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Paul driving the lane. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Back to Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. Outside Artest. And the layup's good off the glass. Artest's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that's the shot they were looking for right now.
What a jam!
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. Outside for George. And the three off target. Pelicans trail by 5. To the left wing. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, what you like about Paul in the pick and roll, not just excellent timing with the pass, but the placement. It's always where it needs to be for the finish.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Shoots over Ingram. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward spot.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Outside for Lewis. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got 6 assists now in the game. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Ball outside. From past the arc. The Pacers pull it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Artest missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Here's Jordan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
And George, here we go. Great D that time from Davis. Ball against George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Paul.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Holiday, here he goes, and he banks the layup in.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. George with the steal. The 3 goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Holiday. 3. Good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
And that one misses.
You know, word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Ball outside. Here's Williamson. Ball outside. Plenty of space. Ah, it's good!
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Outside O'Neal. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Now O'Neal. Clock is at 3. 18 feet away. Davis pulls it down. Ingram against Lewis. Here's Paul. .105 left to play in the final quarter. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Holiday outside. Knocks down the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
He's off from 3. On offense here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-7 run. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
O'Neal. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
It's in. Holiday goes in. And there's the dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. The Pacers call timeout. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
George fires. He got it!
What poise unfazed.
0 on the clock as he drains the game winner.
At the buzzer, what an...
Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody will I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Drains the triple.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And the basket by Holiday.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
George drives in. Pass to Artest. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
He takes it in. And again, Drew Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Artest, another three for Indiana.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. George, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. 4-point game on the wing, Holiday. He drops it from range. Holiday's gotten his third basket of the night.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
No one near him. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Lewis can't get it to go. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by one. That puts him in the lead.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
George's shot is off. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Ingram. Pass to Davis. It's picked off. Here's Artest. Counted from distance. Artest has got 11 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the basket by Holiday.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Artest. 11 points in the game. Here's George. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Over George. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
George, no good. George has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Ingram. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Davis a screen. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. The Pacers pull it in. Now here's George. Over Holiday. George with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Artest. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Paul, outside for Davis. George with a steal. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Launches it. Artest can't get it to go. And the Pelicans with possession here. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Here's Williamson. Zion, aggressive on the interior.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Pass to Lewis. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the officials call a traveling violation. And here are the Pelicans now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Davis misses. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again. And here's Ingram from the arc. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 5 now.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
2 points. That one goes.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And they pick up 2.
Paul's quickness on the drive too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Holiday against George. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. George has got his second bucket on the night.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Davis finds Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Good. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Kicks it to George. Launches a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. And it's good. 2 points. He has 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. The drive by Holiday. Here's Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Daniels.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Knocks down the long J.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Outside for Ingram. Uses the glass on the layup. 9 points for Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
46 seconds left to play in the half. Holiday passes to Paul. Outside Holiday. Fires it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Paul passes to Holiday. An open look for Ingram, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And 11 points for Brandon Ingram.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from the line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis finds Holiday. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Gets the 3 ball to go. Artest's got 22.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And here's Ingram. Pulls it from the top of the key. Williamson misses. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. O'Neal on the wing. Now here's Daniels. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. Daniels has got 5 points.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 6. George feels it out a bit. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Davis misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
To the paint. Here's George. And Williamson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Paul's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson finds Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. 13 points in the game. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Looking to end this cold spell. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal passes to George. With the drive. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Holiday. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Boy, that's an example of the speed and strength of Holiday. Fully on display there. He's so good at scoring on the drive and playing through physical defense.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Connects from downtown. Ingram's got 16 points now.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
New Orleans leading by 11. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 17. For 3, O'Neal drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Ingram finds Holiday. The kick out to Paul. To the inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
CP3 is so good orchestrating out of that set. I mean, he is really one of the gurus of the pick and roll.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Ingram. Chalk up 2 there. Ingram's got 10 points in just the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New Orleans.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Outside Ingram. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And that one's good. Williamson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Holiday. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Paul. Holiday outside. Oh, George with a steal. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Oh, he cannot hit. Holiday. Outside Ingram. Now Williamson. Here's Ingram. Shot clock at 5. From 12 feet out, Cash.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
Now George fires the 3. Cleared away by Davis.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Just in time with the putback.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Ingram.
An aggressive move that time by Ingram, putting up the shot while absorbing the foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram. At the line.
Both good from the line that time. Pacers trail by 17. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
From downtown. No, it's off target. Indiana on offense. They trail by 14. And stolen by Williamson. He launches. It's money from deep.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
George fires. He's off from 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now Williamson. Outside Paul. Tries it from 16, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Blocked! And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
Bye. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
I will be Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Frazier against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. James right side. And the tump by LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Guerin. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Frazier, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by LeBron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Johnson. Here's LeBron. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Anthony in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Over LeBron. Anthony's shot is off. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Leading by 5. No one near James as he lets it go. Knocks down the 3-ball. James has got 7 points in the game. Pulls up from the corner. LeBron grabs the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's West. The putback. And Shaq with the slam.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. New York, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Shakes him. Again, the Lakers.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anthony. And good that time.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. Reed down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
LeBron James on the wing, covered by Anthony. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Got it to fall! It went down! He got it to fall!
Did it!
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
And New York, looking at who they've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. The kick out to LeBron, just 4 to shoot. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Out to Anthony. Uncovered. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First personal foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. LeBron passes to West. And another basket for the Lakers.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Johnson against Frazier. Over Johnson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Frazier's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Deep 2 from Anthony, and again, it's New York.
Now, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And a fast break now for New York. And that one's good, Guerin.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
Out to West. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Takes a 3. side, Anthony. Pass to Gerrans. Drills the three-pointer. Gerrans got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson finds West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Reed. Ewing right side. And that one goes long.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Here's Garrett. Out to Anthony. Going inside. Oh, that was something else. Have mercy.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Outside, O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Wasted no time on that one. Gerrans got 13 points.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And again, it's a New York 3.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
It's deflected. Ewing against O'Neal. Frazier scanning the floor. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup. Ewing's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York. Lakers trail by 3. West, right side. LeBron against Anthony. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with the steal. Pass to Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And the Lakers turn it over again. And so here is New York. Outside Anthony. Puts it up. The Lakers with the rebound. West kicks to LeBron. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Guerin, pass to Anthony. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. The Knicks leading by 3. It's stolen by West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Frazier's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Kicks it out to James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Guerin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the...
Second personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
James good.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. With the drive. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Reed, a screen on Johnson to the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's West. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Guerin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Clearly a foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And beyond the obvious,
physical skills. Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Guerin, good on the triple. Guerin's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
West passes to LeBron. Now here's West. Defense is right there. From deep, James, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictate. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Lakers trail by 6, and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Really left alone that time. Guerin's got the lead back up to 6 now for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Up top, Frazier. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Got that one up quick. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 15. It's stolen by Anthony. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now Anthony. A deep 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron. And just miss after miss right now. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shoots the 3, and that one's good. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
No good there. Lakers trail by 15. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
From long range. That shot, no good. The Knicks leading by 15. Outside Anthony puts the move on. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Launches it, knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now O'Neal. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. New York with the ball. Fires the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Puts up a deep three. Misses the shot. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man spot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Fires the 3, drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, Johnson. That shot off the mark.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Guerin. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James outside, fires for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Guerin. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Guerin's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Here's Anthony. Good work defensively by James.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And stolen by Anthony. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
West. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Guerin. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it was not safe.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Pulls up. And it's New York scoring again.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Anthony. Hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. And the Knicks another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Guerin. He's got 11. The quick look, no good that time.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 13. Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson on the wing. Second chance shot, and he knocks the jumper down.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. He's got 14.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Guerin's got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Pass to Ewing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ewing. Oh, got a piece of it. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's West. He's got 13. Out to James. 4 on the clock. For 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. He's got 19. Pass to Ewing. Now Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's tipped. Outside Johnson. Fades and shoots. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Sweet little floater. And the Knicks lead by 12.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Driving to the basket. Here's West. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 23 points.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Some room here for Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Guerin. That one's off. 10 for 14 now. Here's Johnson. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. New York leading by 7. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. The 3, James. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Here's Guerin. 23 points in the game. Frazier. Ewing passes to Anthony.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. 16 seconds left in the first half of this game. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. With 2 seconds left. Anthony with a bucket. And it's an 11-point New York lead. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Intercepted! Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside O'Neal. Into the lane. Count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Guerin. Give him 23. Pass to Ewing. And he banks in the layup. Ewing's got 6 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 11. On the wing, Anthony. Ooh, it's stolen away. James deciding where to go with it. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. They grab their own miss.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Los Angeles. They trail by 11. Good work there as it goes.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
James has gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And James launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Lakers trail by 12. He shoots it. And he goes in for the dunk.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin. That shot missing. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. James outside. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Pass to Johnson. Here's West. No good on the three. Knicks leading by 10. Shot on the wing. And it's Guerin missing. Puts one up from 19. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
From behind the arc, Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 28 points for the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Picked it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. There's the triple. And again, New York with the triple.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's West. 17 points in the game. For three, James. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And a strong finish with 2 hands. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. New York out in front, up by 15. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5. Reed passes to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. The shot by James, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's West. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks leading by 12. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, yeah.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's good. Guerin's got 38 points.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. 3-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Off on the layup from deep. That misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one good. Guerin's got 40 points.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Yes, sir!
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
That's all. Lakers trail by 17. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Anthony outside. Misses the three. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. That's what he wanted.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Driving in. Here's Guerin.
Count it! Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, the shot is off. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Guerin. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's Guerin. For three. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Nowitzki missing. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. English finds Jokic from the low block. Good, great play by English to set it up.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
A 3 from Maguire, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
English against Maguire. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony, here's the drive.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Blackman's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Over Blackman, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Pass to Aguirre. And he lays it straight in. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that out of their chairs. English, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over. Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And it's sent back by Jokic. The 3 from Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
3 points.
English has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Donaldson. That's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 5. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Mavericks making a switch here. Kids checked in. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kid is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now, here is Aguirre. He has 5. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. 1:07 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Weaver, and that one's on target from the wing.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type shot.
Nowitzki against Anthony. To the paint. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. From 11 feet away. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in there. Leader with the assist. Anthony's got 10.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's Denver, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Outside, Aguirre. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 from Anthony. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Puts up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 17. Thompson from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 18 points.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Lever finds English. Over Aguirre. English misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And that's jammed by English.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. He gets it in there. 10 points for him.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Lever has the open look. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
For the 3, and the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's English. It's blocked. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And it's good for 2.
Well, that's a high skill level shot that's difficult to contest. The turnaround was the right move there.
Jokic finds Thompson. 1:11 left in the first half. And English, a bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 4 this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trailed by 16. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot from 16, and it's Denver scoring again.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Thompson looking for an opening. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 25 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked a fantastic night from long range so far. Back right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. Yep, it counts.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Anthony. Good on the baseline J. Anthony's got 18 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Blackman, and it's Dallas with another. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Lever. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Lever's got his second basket. From deep three-point territory, Blackman's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The Nuggets shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and he knocks down the first one.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Mavericks trail by 20. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson from long range connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 28.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Anthony at the elbow, English. The high post shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki looking around. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 23. Jokic draws the double. Lever from long range. Cans it from downtown. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
A three from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Fires from 18, and no good. Trying to use the glass. A three from Aguirre. Good in the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
This Maverick squad struggling. From outside the arc, and again, Dallas with the three.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Thompson. English in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 12.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Outside Anthony. Denver passing it around. English dishes to Carmelo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Blackman. Misses the three. Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's Denver in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the small forward.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's Denver now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Thompson finds Lever. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Launches it. Jason Kidd grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And here's English for 3. English has gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Kidd against Lever. Out to Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And Anthony drops them both. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Fades away. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Anthony finds Thompson. The 3 from English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Nowitzki for 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Here's Lever. No good off the back of the rim. Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Dallas, no good that time either. Anthony against Nowitzki. There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
In English, kicks to Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to English. And a miss there on the triple. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Here's Lever. The kick out to English. It's deflected. English against Nowitzki. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pulls it from 20, and Anthony gets it to go.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And free throw good from Aguirre.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Lever outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. It's tipped. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Thompson with it. Three-pointer. Count it.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Nuggets will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Thompson scanning the floor. Wing shot on the way. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Puts up a three. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
So it's Denver now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. He buries it from three. Aguirre's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. They recover it. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jokic. And again, it's Dallas. Thompson with it. 6 points for him. The 17-footer. Nice jump shot. Give him 8 points now.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the three-pointer goes.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And here's Doncic outside. And again, it's Dallas. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Lever. Here's English. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Lever. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Blackman. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 10. And it's blocked. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Takes the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lever's got 5 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson's shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top, up 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Now here's Anthony. Here's Thompson, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Nowitzki, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 13.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
For 3, Anthony, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. English passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. Here's English. Still no points. Pass to Thompson. There's a screen by Anthony. And Thompson gets the 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The 3 is up. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 16 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And it's rejected. And they're running. The pull-up. And he drops that one in. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 10. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson passes to Jokic. They need this. And again, Denver no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Kept alive, Donaldson. And there's the bucket, staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
And Thompson gets it to go. He's got 16.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 13. Pass to English. 4-3. Fires in the triple. English has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Takes a 3. Blackman no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 18. On target from range. Nowitzki's got 21.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. There's the 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Blackman no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lever passes to Jokic. With the teardrop. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Blackman. And that time also a missed shot. Here's English. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 4, and we'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony with a bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fires the 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game for the lead. And again, it's Denver converting.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Lever. He has 7. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Thompson. Here he goes. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson passes to Lever. Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. Offensive board. Pass to Thompson. Now Anthony. He's got 6. And the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Blocked! From deep. Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. No good with the triple. Nuggets trail by 4. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The fader. Dallas no good that time either. 1:41 left to play in the third. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 21 points in the game. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow. Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Thompson left side. Pass to English. Puts the move on. Oh! Wow! And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Jokic. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Nails it from 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top, up 4. And don't go away. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward. And there's the drive. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Can't hit that one. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Jokic a screen. Lever passes to Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Zach Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Lets it fly. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 26.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Thompson in the post. English passes to Lever. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
First team foul.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Thompson. Now here's Anthony. Guarded closely. 6 to shoot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Now Anthony. Clock at 6. Tries it from 16. The putback. And again, no good. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Getting crafty. Nope.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Thompson, he connects with a turnaround.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
No good from 3. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jacks up a 3. Shot's no good. A minute and a half left in the fourth. Tosses it up. Jokic with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Oh, some nice teamwork in transition.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Thompson fires. Oh, it's off. And so it's Dallas with it. 44 seconds left in the game.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Denver.
He makes the first of 3, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he makes the second one, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up by 9.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Yes, sir! Here's Thompson. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And yes, sir, matching 3-pointers. Wow. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Buries it from outside.
For 3.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of you see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Harden in at the two spot. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels. Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Count that one.
You know, the timing Durant has does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering. I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And that one's good. Green.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And that one's good. Green.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Kidd attacking. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. Draymond Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Good momentum. 14 straight points. Here's Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drives. Thompson's got 7.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Warriors leading by 16. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Green. James Harden missing on the 3. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Nets. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. On its way from Irving for 2. That shot, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Looking for Chamberlain, he gets it there. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Green kicks to Curry. Lock at 6 for 3. Durant, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing is turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And with that length and great burst to throw it down, defenders have to be cautious of Thompson attacking the rim.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Durant with a wide open look, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. KD's got 12 in the game. From deep Harden, and the Nets another 3.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
They kick it out to Green. Shoots the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws in the game. That free throw good from Harden.
Shooting for Brooklyn. James Harden.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Stephen Curry's out there with Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now here's Durant. They kick it out to Green. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good in the assist to Kidd. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter. Outside for Curry. Nailed from 3-point land.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Warriors leading by 15. And here's Green outside. Traps in the tray. Green's got 13.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Pulls up, and it's Golden State with another.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Harden draws the double. Pass to Irving. Now here's Durant. Durant sets a screen for Irving. 6 to shoot. Gets an open look and hits. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets trail by 18. Irving double team. And here's Harden for 3. The rebound by KD. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Yep, that one goes in there.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors leading by 18. Curry looking around. Green draws the double. Back to Curry. Thompson in the corner. That 3 off the mark. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Green. The rebound by the Nets. Right side Kidd. Out to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Durant's got 6.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Warriors lead by 18.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Kidd. Hasn't made one yet. And the Nets, another 3.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Pass to KD. Over in the corner, Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Green's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's KD. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throwdown. Oh! How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Harden gets the bucket. Warriors leading by 16. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now here's Green. 18 points for him. KD, that's for 2. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Boy, what a nice ball fake there. Hard not to bite on that one. I mean, you have to be aggressive if you want to challenge KD's shot, and then he's got you right where he wants you.
Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Harden. Outside Irving. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Irving's got 8 points. And we finish one half of basketball. Warriors lead by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to second quarter drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Kidd. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Irving.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
And the basket by Curry. Nets trail by 19. Outside, KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for three free throws.
And it's almost impossible to stay down on Harden's shot fake. I mean, he's effective at getting defenders in the air, and when that happens, you're at his mercy.
And the second free throw, good. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Now Harden, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. And a wide open look for Irving. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Stolen by Durant. From the wing. Again, the Nets for two.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Thompson. KD's got 22 points. The three from Harden. There's Harden training the three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Now here's Harden. He's got 27. KD dishes to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for three. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 13 points.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
KD, that's for 2. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. The deep three from Thompson. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Kidd. Up top, Durant. Good in the assist to Kidd. 13 points for KD.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
The half-court bomb falls off target. Nets trail by 15. The three. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Over Kidd. Curry. That's good. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer. Man, I love to see James Harden go to work and shoot that ball.
Green inside the three-point line, and the Warriors take on 2 more. And Durant. Durant sledgehammer.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside. Over Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good.
It's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Green, the pass to Durant, nails the 16-footer. KD's got 24 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We come back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Green inside the 3-point line. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He's got 25.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's Harden. Green with the block. Thompson against Kidd. Now here's Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Shot on the wing. Kidd gets the bucket.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
From deep 3-point land. Thompson outside. Over Harden. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Chamberlain. And that's 15 points for Klay Thompson. Here's Harden. Again, the Nets for 2.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Curry can't get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 14.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Let's lose a 3. That does not go. Warriors leading by 11. Thompson fires, and he misses the J. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Yep, that's going to go in.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
It's Curry with the drive. Durant! And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Irving takes it inside.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
2 shots.
And so Irving nails both of them. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Durant drives. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 9. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. No problem with the wide-open J.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Harden! Thompson comes with the double team. He gets it to go.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 9. Durant fires. Got it to go.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime. Straight up, straight down off the dribble and deliver.
Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, what a play inside.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Takes the 3. Green from outside.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Harden outside. Stolen by Thompson. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Thompson. And get the 3. Harden. And the 3 misses. Thompson. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
be the Nets off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden for 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Thompson for 3, knocks down the triple.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Harden with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Harden. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
The floater, and it's Green missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Green against Durant, and that one's good. Green.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Irving with it. Sinks the 15-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Harden. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
Pass to Kidd. Outside for Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Good on the bucket. He's got 10.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
On the take. The putback. Durant, the pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And that one drops for him.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Durant, guarded by Durant. Lopez passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Brooklyn out in front, up 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Harden's got space. Gets it to go from the corner. Harden's got 16 points.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. On the wing, Thompson. Irving against Durant. Back to Thompson. Green for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. Both free throws good from Irving. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Green in the post. Durant's there. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Harden. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Ooh, poked away. Curry with a steal. Oh, he picked him clean. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Shot from 16. Harden can't hit. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Back to Durant. Over Green, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
AD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Outside for Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 7.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
2 on the clock. That one no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Nets up 5. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Green on the attack. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Irving looking around. Lets it fly. Here's Lopez. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Nets lead by 5.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Green for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Chamberlain pulls it in. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Lopez. Durant, pass to Green. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. For the tie. Again, Golden State.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Harden. 18 points for him. Kidd. No good on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green for the lead. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, the deep ball from Draymond Green, if he's got that aspect of his game going, look out.
Harden can't hit.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Chamberlain passes to Green. On the wing, Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Count the basket. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Green against Durant. And it's Green off the drive. And the shot goes in. Green's got 10 points here in the second half.
How about the agility and footwork of Draymond Green? Boy, for a big man, he is so good at knifing his way inside. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Green, the pass to Durant. Over Irving. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:14 left in the third quarter here. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Outside Harden. 5 on the clock.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
And here's Green from the arc. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Harden. 20 points for him. Pass to Lopez. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Golden State. They're on a 19-7 run. Rebound Brooklyn. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Thompson passes to Durant. Outside for Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Green's got 25 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Curry. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. On the wing, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now here's Harden. 3-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out, Curry. From outside the arc. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Deflected. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
He makes a first.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Outside Thompson.
Brooklyn foul. James Harden. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And he's good on the first of 3.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Oh, Green with a block. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Irving. Releases from 15.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
And here is Thompson. From way back. Oh, no good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Here's Lopez. And count it.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Green fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Irving. Down goes the jumper.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Curry takes it in. All alone. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
You can tell the competitive juices are flowing right now because Draymond Green is on a roll.
Harden outside. A minute 22 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice move. Here's Lopez. Outside Durant. Oh, the shot is off. Now here's Thompson. The long 3. Oh, it misses. Irving up top. Guarded by Durant. Harden. And the 3 misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Thompson. The 3 ball is down.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And he nails it.
3 points.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And they recover it. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line. The first free throw is good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burt, Allie LaForce, and